Shit. Oh shit. Oh crap. I'm alive again. Crap. Here. Sorry about yesterday though. But needed to help a friend. That was actually the issue. But now we are here. Okay. Let's see. This might time have that also here. Let's see. Holy crap! So the pollutant explodes because of overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. No, okay, you don't see nothing, so dude. So let's see. Now we should like build some outposts. We have already done one almost. Here as we go, live screen here and start up that. Oops, we might set the camera also on, maybe. There. Zoom. Let's see if the stuff works. No, let me see. That's so. Yeah, seems to be working. So we're here. We should try though. Again. This. Let's see. We should have you. 360. We should have you. Yeah, there. But we should have a receiver. But we should also have you pointed like that. And we can put you back. I think we need an electrical port. So. Oops. Yeah, that looks like right. So. This we'll try later on though. We should have transmitter as well. Here. We have input input power. Now you like so. We have a lot of cables here though, so and we have downgoing here. There. We need to change that cable there though later on there. And so it should be. We need to fix here though. We need a door here. For for that to work. And this we can't hook up yet because we don't have the centrifuge. Wonder if I should have centrifuge here. I don't know. I don't. But we might have. Like, we need a stacker as well. Or should we skip the stacker? We can have the stacker, doesn't matter. We should have you. Because we have an outpost, we should actually have though a garage for the rover. So I wonder if I should just have a small one here. So should probably have some ramps up there, or have the maybe have the side instead. Doesn't matter. Or have that underneath or something. This is not so important, this one though. Because this is was it silver, lead and nickel or something like that. Here we check. We put that silver, nickel and lead. Is stuff that we don't need so much of, so not that important actually. Put you off. Tune there again. No, not that one. We haven't put on the but we shouldn't need to do that. So we need to have a beacon. Maybe be a good idea to have beacon. We need to resupply here though, I think. We need to have doors that we don't have. And stuff there though. So yeah, that's what we need to do. Oh, that turns on, off and on when we're doing that. Need to stop digging those holes. Now we probably need to build ourselves. Crap. Okay. Put that there. Put you. Let's see. No. You should be there. Put you down. Here comes the issue, though. Rescuing this one. Flatten out this stuff. If I can. Yay. We could. Well, you don't have where you're going with this one, so that's a little bit. Dumb. But yeah, back at base. I think we just stop here outside the base and do some doors. And stuff. So out of that. We need some doors. Doors, normal kit doors. We need iron and copper for that. Oops. Oops. But we had copper to smelt. Though, where did we leave our belt? We probably leave that down in the rover. I don't have any. No, we don't have. Put you there. You there. That one. Yeah, we have 4. We can probably smelt some copper with that. We need some more volatiles. We need all of them. Oh. Some oxide, 2. Pressure is a little bit high though, but that will probably work. Then we have you. Have Some copper to smelt here. There you go. We can do that because we have probably a lot of nice gases in there. 50. We needed doors for that. So a couple of doors. Though that will be nice. Many. 2. Just 2 for that down there. And how much is a stack though? Don't remember if it's 5. It's 5. So that's 1 stack of doors. We take, if we can, 2 stacks. We can't. Because of the iron, but iron we have a lot of. Those come handy when we're doing outposts. What more do we come handy? We have walls, but we need frames, more frames. Why should we have the copper there? So, stop. We can put you there. We actually don't need that. We can leave it. Doesn't matter. Some plastic. Doors. Beacon. Beacon. That's enough. Those are not stackable. That's dumb. But you should be pretty empty. No. And you. Beacon. We have some of that. What's that? Centrifuge. Okay. Nice. How nice. We can take. We need more steel frames. No, we do. No. Steel frames, perhaps. I should have done that as well, though. And we should try the should probably do one. That you loading up that battery. That should actually be soon very full, this one. And you sending out the number 0. You're 95. Wonder what we set that you to. I don't remember. But 95 gold stacks of 50 will probably last a long time. Now we should like have the other stuff as well.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. That's one thing we should have though with the new stuff here, so we can like bring food with us. That's amazing though. So you should actually be there, so we can have the tape, and we should have food in the suit down here. That would actually be the good thing though. You should go down to... Yeah, you can go down to the rover. Pack you up. You should be there. You have the ice zoo. And we can put you in the suit instead. Or in the backpack. And now we have room for food. And the problem is, or maybe not a problem, but water is the issue though. Crap, I see one thing. We need to fix the airlock. How many times did I have said that? I don't know. Don't remember. Now we can actually do that. Is not the best way to do it, because we need to vent that out, but because we have more pressure in there. So we should go in. We let that out though. So I think we have that much in our... Of course we have, because we have emptied the hangar, or the downstairs there though. We can actually take this with us now. No. And we have a little supply of food in case we can do our small atmosphere somewhere that we can eat in. So we can actually seed. No seed there. Seed. But we need just the potato though. I think, because we had... And we are running out of battery on that one. 8. That's good. I have a full stack of that. You 5. So. We have full. We could take waters with us. We could have loaded up the battery, dude. Because we have low on that. And we take a fresh with us. And the waste tank. So and we already have that way, probably. So put that like so. Transformers and stuff. I was thinking of that. We can kind of do the trick. Do a trick. Do we have you on? No, we have. But I don't think we have so much stuff to filtrate device. We need to check the... we have some. Oh, nitrogen. Nice. How much nitrogen we have? Ah, 3.7 megapascals. Why didn't I hear that? Hello there, Robbie. I usually like hear my chat. Huh. I have a speech chat that I usually hear, but I didn't hear that. I saw it though. Hello, welcome to me this morning. Let's see why. I need to check my sound. That's always like doing crazy stuff. What? I don't even have that. What? Okay. Okay. I need to check my sounds here. Let's go to another thing that we can do. one. Oh, that's on the right channel. Yeah. Chat. Okay. Some weird stuff that's happening here though. We threw you down. So... I'm gonna put you on. You have you on when we are not... what's that? What's the beacon? Let's see. It runs... large. We might do some of that as well. So we do ish 2. Are you that's... Ah, we need more steel. Crap. We have just... oh, we have the small ones. We can test, like, doing that instead. Let's see over here. How much battery... so we're gold mined. That should be shut off. The battery is not... oh, that's off. The gold mine is off. That should be shut off though. In case we didn't... Now we... that first battery there is the one that's loading though. Yeah, so we're pretty ready. We need to establish that and do the centrifuge. We should have the... if we should have the stacker. We go with the same design though. For that, there. So, stacker. Frame, that's useful. So now with 2. 3 we got. Oh crap. Oh, what's crap? It's not that. So we need to have some iron. We have some. We need some coal to continue with that. We probably need... now we have 50 cables. We have heavy cables. Yeah, think we are pretty done there though. I have digged so many holes. I need to flatten those out. Remember, that's something you need to think about. This not stuck in some hole, that's you need to dig out. No. Well, we probably have the... We should have, like, some form of garage for the rover, whatever we go. Especially when we have that distance. And it's gonna be larger distance. And we had some silicon, I think, over there that we need to transport to base as well. So I'm gonna set up that as well. Wonder if I should set it so it goes down here, or this one goes to that point and go. I've been thinking back and forth of this though. If I should send the dirt ore instead to one location and have a centrifuge there. Okay, I can have centrifuge down here as well. Doesn't matter, because here in this distance no problem with power. Though right now that's like or if I should go, no, I should not go. Depends on how we should do. I need to decide that, because I think I have the coordinates up though, but I think that's the hole I digged a little bit for us, the silicon. I think that. So we're probably gonna do a lot of stuff. We do the centrifuge in this area though. Centrifuge here. I need some plates. Need that. So the centrifuge lined up in the outer edge of that. Like so-ish. We should have room for a stacker as well. So we can through. We have some of that. So we threw the line of the you underneath. No, we can do that. We need more than 7. Where is he? Where is that? Oh, when I can't, we need to dig out. And we have the rover over here. We need to have. Doesn't matter. I need to dig out some stuff here. Oh, that was the whole smack of it. Did we have the 5? That's not enough. Or need 2 of them there. So then we should you and you. So that's that. So and we need to drag some cables. We should finish off this first, maybe. Welding tools and steel sheets. Welding tools and steel sheets. No. Wrench. The wrench is first, and then the welding torch. bag into back. In tobacco. So we should have the stacker. Yeah, that was dumb. We should have the stacker. No. Oh crap. Oh, no. Not satisfied with that. Window. 2. And then the stacker. You can go 50 though. Put you on though, but yeah. So stackers, and then we need to have you shortened. We had the longest one. Five. Three. So, you again. Welding torch. So, down there. Drag the cables. And you should go there, there. Need to hook up. Of data and that. So we can put you on. It's just that now we don't have, so we can like hook up the data so much to the power supply we have for this base right now. Because we should redo that program for the transformers, though. It's a very simple thing right now. A very simple program that works, but that's too simple. We need a little bit more complicated. Oh, I think. Can add you in so that you base knows that we need power down here. But we're gonna try to redo that program so it's doing all the angles and stuff, because that tower that's just a straight line to there, and the program up there, it's kinda just sends if you are on, and if you are on, turns to that point there. So it's I have 2 outposts so far, and you should be loading up on that battery, right? Or when when it's finished with the others, though, because we have another station there, though. So we're gonna need doors here. Gonna need a vent in the roof. Where did we have those? Vent here. I'm gonna have a vent. Doesn't matter. Though we didn't put some. This should be. Don't have any pipes with us. Oh crap. We kinda need that. We have those outputs. Well, that should be on the inside, and then we need the pipe for that. In there, because we need to protect this battery from all the cold air, and this will be our little bit of like safe haven, though. I think we need plastic sheets and rolling torch. We need glass, and we need power also, though, but that's we come to. That glass cables, and you can still don't go through there, so we can do here. We should be able to. come out here though. Just in case if we do a program or something for it, but I doubt we're gonna do that. And we need to have some... No, I don't hear my... Why? My voice chat stuff. What's that now? Those should have power. Yep, but we need a pipe for that. We can just empty the room though, but that will be enough for now. That's... we can try this. And that shouldn't like heat up anything. We need the heater and oh crap, we haven't like sealed up this though floor. But it's like those should just, I think we set you to 50. It's enough. So, but that's a little bit too cold for usage right now. So we need to have a heater. I think we did do a heater somewhere. Yeah, there we go. There, and then let's connect you up. And the heater should be enough though to like heat up this small little area. But I'm not gonna have you on though right now, because that we need to have the so we can put the air inside there. So no use to do that right now, but at least it's protected a little bit though. So let's see. No, we haven't got anything going here yet though, because we just have 22 though. So yeah, we should have the beacon as well though, and that we don't need to put can put that up there. But when we need some more cables, so that doesn't need to have a line of sight though, so we can actually put the beacons straight on top of here. Oops. We probably need just power for that. Should we... if we should, like, put data into those later on, we fix that then. This is gonna drive a lot of power though also. So this was silver, lead. Now I have the weird sound again. Silver, lead and nickel. So we need to name you. Beacon, silver, and we do slash lead nickel. Confirm. I got that. So how much do we have here though? 32. And nothing in there. So ish good. We need to have some. Oh, we should have the recharger as well in here somewhere. And we don't need to, but that should like. So we can put a recharger. Then we need like. Don't think we should have. Five. Should we have 5 batteries? I don't know. Maybe I should have. And which is power is that one, of course. Some weird. Then we have one battery we can have. I need like 5 batteries ish, and put them here for recharge, so we always have like full power. We can change batteries. That's always good. That's enough, though, I think, for inside here. Battery that we need to actually soon reprogram a little bit, or should I have one for the... I should probably have one for the transformers or transmitters, a program that we need to work out. We still can't, because we don't have any pipes with us. One thing we forgot to bring with us. But okay, we have not so far away yet. But we need to explore a bit more. So we got iron. But I've that weird crunkling sound. I don't like. My sound isn't good. I don't know what is doing that stuff. Some weird it's that beacon. Yeah, so you change to that. You are actually working. Yeah, but not as efficient as I want you to. Pipes. Do we have some pipes? Because we have run out of. We just need like 2 right now, or 1. I probably need. We have some more of that there. Oh, okay. Wind turbine. We can kind of use wind turbines but that will not be enough. But we can have solar panels as well here, but I doubt that sun is so bright on Europa though, so we can and daytime is very short though, because half of the day is blocked by the big ass Jupiter. Yeah, so we're loading up that though. It's good. So what did we need more? We need to build another outpost though, but so we should like prepare for that. So we have some walls. We have 30 of you. This we actually don't need. Let's see here. We have some plastic. We have some iron sheets, steel sheets, glass. We have 5 more doors there. We have 1 stacker. We need centrifuge. Now it comes again though. Those are pretty close. The gold and the silicon is probably very close though, over the hill there. Should it be somewhere? So I can maybe We can use the power from that. That's short distance. So we use that battery there for the power to that. We need we need a lot of vending machines. Oh, gold. Steel though. We need to find ourselves iron and gold so we can kind of start doing steel properly. Gold we have like a full vending machine right now. So we need to have that all. Centrifuges. Those basic we using are here in. Centrifuge. We should actually do later on though. We should go gas centrifuge instead. Depends on how we plan out all this though. We could do a chain though. So we take down there up to the silicon, transfer that to the gold, transfer that to here, and have a big centrifuge area in front of the base here. That's centrifuge all the dirt. Was it just one? Was it 20? Iron. What did I put in? Didn't I put in iron? Oh, that maybe was a low stack. We can do one more centrifuge. We can do some couple of pipes because that's needed. Centrifuge more. Put you there. Battery. I don't know where that sound come from. I need to pull up my mixer. Is it coming from the game? Huh. I don't know. Up. Oh. We don't need that many. We can take one stack. Yeah. Don't go in those holes. Ow! Hopefully we can manage to heat up. Yeah, here we have some silver, nickel, and lead. Go. No. You. Yeah. We can heat up this, hopefully, fast enough. I doubt it, but ish. So we didn't bring smart batteries down to the plate, but that we can use. We bring a lot of cold air into this space though, so what that we should have. So we can put that back in there. And we should do a small program. Something is terribly wrong with my... Wonder if that here... I hear that in chat though. Or a live streaming. Or a live streaming. I don't know if I hear that. I have a small, like, stuff in my ears that irritates me a little bit though. Okay. We need a sensor here for that. So... sensor... Or we don't need to set it there though. Doesn't matter. Not that one. You... We don't need to drag so much. We did forget to, like, do some more cables. Okay. We have 3 cables. That. 108 degrees, so it's like getting the temperature up though, so we should be satisfied with that. And we have set you to 50 though, so it's keeping its marker of pressure. Yeah, so we can probably 100. We maybe get some lung damage, but that's... we can actually fix that now.
Temperature critical.
And we can take...
Oxygen low.
Yeah, need oxygen low.
Oxygen critical. Temperature low.
Is the oxygen low in here? $99 degrees here and rising. That's pretty good. What did we have in that program? Didn't we have... let's see what we have in that program. I think it is that program we already have. No. Centrifuge, sensor and heater, yes, that we have in there. So sensor, copy, just need to yeah. We can skip you for now though, because we need to drag a cable to the sensor network up there. We skip that, so we just control that. Need to. Oh yeah. New export. Line 14. Battery. Oh, that we can sense. Doesn't matter. Confirm. We should have the mark thingy. And the heater. No, we just do. We do that. Doesn't matter. Power that we skip. Battery. And we just have one battery there though, so back pressure. Deep minor sensor pressure. Stationary battery. Minor. Deep minor. We should have centrifuge. Centrifuge. Trans. What do we actually Or did we hook up the we probably did. Let's see. We did send centrifuge. R2. What do you have on R2? R0. Okay. This don't even. All stop. But loot R2. Oh. All 0. Of course. And all start. course. Trans. That's the thing though we should wait with for now. So you skip the R2, we skip that line as well. That line for now, because we need to hook up stuff there. Trans. Confirm. What? Yeah, there. Export. Yep. That do what it should do. 35. So, and the suit battery we can change. We could like have more than this in here though, so we have lights and all much other stuff. But this will do for now though. This is a simple setup of small stuff. Well, let's see what we have. Go pretty good though. Power receiver, go with that, and we do S/L/N. Confirm. Transmitter. We don't use the logic transmitter though, so we go S/L/N on that as well. Confirm. We don't have any power on that yet though, so, and we don't, now we have the logic up to that, don't have the power yet because we need more cables. We have a lot of on that cable we can take actually. Yeah. Should probably try to restart the game here though, because this annoys me. The sound, even if you don't hear it, I hear it. I do have that. 10, 11. Oh, can do. Doesn't matter. This is 12 though. Save. exit the game and we exit and we go to just chatting over all that. Shit. Need to restart. Crap. What happened? I'm blue. My face again. Check when that was actually the issue. Okay. Buffering up. This time. Yes. Start. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, I found a problem. So now we can solve that. So if R0 are greater than 293, the game is actually, because now it's not the cranking sound, so the game is like doing some crazy stuff and not 4 lines. Weird up the sound of her. Shit. Crap. What happened? I'm blue. My face again. That was actually the issue. Still hear a little bit of it. But this time. There's something. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, I found a problem. So now we can solve that. So if R0 are greater than 293, we branch or jump down 1, 2. I was thinking if it is my mixer that doing some crazy stuff, but apparently not. Maybe the shit. Maybe the software. Crap. What happened? Load world. Load this latest. That stuff. Was actually the issue. So I should probably like this time go and fetch me some new coffee. No. So far, so good. No crankling-ish sounds, though. This... We need some new chains. No chains. At least for the Europa map. Is have issues sliding around. Or issues, should we do drifting on Europa? Oh yay! Wow! There was a hole that I didn't see. Need to have that, but I think there is a lot of stuff in there, though. Should we park you or something? drift. Ah. This is drifting like heaven. Don't know if I should do that right now. Cables. Normal ones. We can do a lot of cables. We have one more stack of copper. So we probably refill our food. Restack our food. Emergency. Now it comes again. Something is weird. But okay. We have some lung damage, doesn't matter right now. We can refit our suit or retank the suit, and I bring me my more coffee here. I'll be right back. Yep, I'm back with some coffee. So, and I have that noise. You 100% loaded though. We probably need to do some more food. Can we not get 2 free potatoes? Need to reseed one of those. And we had you. And we also have 1 oil. You unseeded. 2, 3. You have seed. 2, 3. You have seed. 2, 3. So, we give up. Boom. In there. Turn you on. Ah. Okay, well. 2, 5. Do there. On. Haven't checked my volatiles in a while. Oh, holy smoke. Zero. Holy smoke. But you're still going because we have in our tank there though we have 1 kilopascals. But you want more, so more volatiles. Do we have volatiles here though? We should do the change though also. Next. We 1.5 megapascals in that. We were thinking of like using this NOS instead for the generator, so we get some more power. So use volatiles and NOS to power up the generator. Though you are not even working because you don't get any temperature enough. Though, or pressure or whatever. That's probably not so much pressure. That's the thing, I think. 140 kilopascals. That's probably not enough for that. Let's see what we should have or do. Here we have some cables though. That's good. Doesn't matter where we put them actually. Can have those there. Doesn't matter. What more do we actually need to have? You check though if they have. No, that's not. Nope. So we need to hook up with. Maybe we should like try to fiddle around with this program though, or should I just do? We should do a check though. On we take the rover. Now we have one battery that's out of whack. But we're gonna. We have some batteries, so that's not like an issue though. We can turn you off now. Still have that green down there though. So the silicon, if I should like go through the mountain here and if I don't have silicon somewhere here. Oops. That works. We can. I know you're not sliding. Turn you off. You. You. Gold. If I'm not completely wrong, that should be. We have the outpost of that there. And then we should have. What's the silicon? I could actually like go into silicon. Here it is. Silicon. Gold. Silicon. And that's probably shorter to the gold. Straight through here. So put up a beacon at the gold mine and like do a straight line to here. Silicon is... we need silicon also, so that's not... like... the gold mine should be down there. If we do that, we need to come pass over this with power also. Because we have probably something else over here. I should probably do the driving instead here. Up over here. Yeah, we need some volatiles. That is also what we should go out after here though. So put you back. Put you in my hand because I see some volatiles over here. Because we need some desperate little bits of that. Uh-oh, we need to have you in the pocket. Oh, have I run out of... Yep, I have. Need some power for my light. Take you. Then we don't have any room. Well, we should have taken one of my other packs with me. In this cold environment, we can probably put you there. Yes. Now it's just that we did leave our rover somewhere on the hillside. On this side. Let's see what... I'm not lost. There is the beacon. What was that? Off. That's enough though. We should do another scout here later on. Wow. Oh shit. That's not good. I'll probably go, because that's downhill, we go like flatten out the surface here, and we come out of this pretty fast. Maybe. Still have that dumb sound. do like this. Not that one. Yeah. Why do we do that? We have the function of moving everything. Well, to click get from time to time here. Yep. Oh no, no, no. I need to fix my fix that whole thingy. Was a big hole. Or deep. Some copper. Probably. Back you up here. Or reverse you up here. Stuck in something else. Where? What? Because we didn't rehearse as we should. Come on, you moving. Come on. Whoa! That was a hole. Well, good that we didn't fall down in that hole. fish that I had. I think that's a little bit more of alloys and stuff. That I need for the container for the if you fall down here, that's not good. No. Because we are caught with one wheel outside here. And I doubt that's a deep hole here as well. We need to look into what we have. No, that survives though. Even if it comes a storm a little bit though. We could rescue this maybe with doing some frames or something maybe. Or walls. We close to base though, so we don't run out of power. That will be a bad thing. So put some volatiles in the uh, 2 kilopascals. We still have the fuel mix though, so yeah, emergency. Not that emergency though, because that generator is gonna start pretty soon. Didn't. No, we didn't. We are somewhere in there. copper. What? What? Yeah. I'll say we lost it, but we don't have. It's just that we are probably in the wrong place. In the wrong hole. We there was we. I should probably go a little bit more up here. Or wait with that search until daylight. No. Yep. We do. That's still somewhere here though, so not worried. So should we try wonder how I should proceed with the program here though, but I need to figure out better there. Have you? No, you haven't stopped. Yeah, some pollutant in there, but don't care. So 2 megapascals. Yeah, that will be enough for a while. So what do you actually need? We look at that. see if we can figure that one out. So in here, though, we need to change a lot in here because we just do the horizontal and vertical. The vertical we need to change so we can place them different angles from this one. And that should automatically change the stuff. Yeah, so we need to look up the page here though. Why are you not loading up? I don't know. There we go. I'm not a math expert, so I'm probably gonna. Ooh, this is getting my brain though. So we need to do like a calculation here for all the. I'm probably gonna work on that offline though, because It's a lot of stuff. Was it this close? No, it wasn't this close. Hard to grab. Rover. Power low, and you said that in a very weird. Something is weird with the game here, though. Very wrong with the game. Like scoring. I don't know if you hear that, but I hear it. No, it should be like in here. What? Why didn't I put the beacon on the rover? That's also a good question. Wasn't straight behind that, so it must be some of those holes here. That's not it. That's not it. What the? That was the hole I digged out. There we go. And then we fall down. We passed that. So one of those three. Hydration critical. It's not critical yet. Or did I go further out this way? I mean, I had it in top. What the crap? Oh, we need to go in then. And it wasn't so close to the base. Because we flied a bit. But anyway, darkness pretty soon. The daytime is very short. This isn't it. Nope. Or is it? No. I want to get rid of that sound. Where do it come from? It comes from the game. So there's something wrong with the game. Or wrong with the game, or wrong. We do that, and we change the... sounds. Advanced sound settings. That goes out also. Hopefully no one have written so much in there. So clearly the game wasn't that easy. And why do not music? So why do you jump out? I have no idea. Now it's working. It's just wonder if you are working. No. I don't get the sound from my speech to why? Control panel. Display system. Voice. What's that? Enable. Okay, let's do that again. Doesn't talk to me. Platforms, those are on. Okay. Why? Maybe. Probably because of that. Hello. Hello. Probably because I have turned those off. Probably. Let's see if it has something to do with that. No. Music. Okay, I have no idea why it doesn't you go out. So, I have no clue. Wonder if I set you here and see if you come to there. No, it doesn't say anything, so why? Have you a mute button on the... No, the speech to chats or speech doesn't speak. Check to unmute. Huh? No? And I know you're going out there, so I have no idea why it do that to me right now. I have no idea. Ah, okay. I need to like have a closer look at the chat window. Though, so I see if there's someone writing. Usually don't do that. So, can't stay here and do nothing, so we need to do some stuff. No. So, what are we done-ish down there? We should go to the silver. We were actually trying to find my rover. What? Were I on this side? Nah. Were I? Oh, cool. We have like looked on the wrong side. Ah. Okay. Let's see if we can rescue this one though. If we can put... Do we just have one frame? No, we have 30 more there, so... What we should do... You should go back there. Why can't we build this one? Have this a building... So we can't build close to that. Dum, da-dum, dum, dum. And we're just gonna put this so that you don't slide more than this, though. Probably not go further down than that. Yeah, roll over to this side. That's the point. Rescuing my rover. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't fall down. And we can't push it. Oh, do we not have power? Oh. Great, but then we actually need free up. Oops. We do ups. We do flat. So we don't. Oh, nice. Though, but not. Hopefully we can get out of here. Yay. And the turn is sliding like crap. Or sliding. Always sliding. What did we need down there? We put you here for now, in case it comes a storm incoming warning. We need cable. We did. That we can close. Let's see what we have here. Need more cutes. Depends on how we should do the silicon. We had beacons. We have a. Do we have a battery with us? Transformer. Doors. So we get some. We had some wind turbines or something down here. We have 3 wind turbines that we can take with us. What's that? Also a wind turbine. We have 4 wind turbines. The small one though. But didn't we have... The issue can be though that the centrifuge and the deep miner is dragging so much power, so it 3 or 4 wind turbines plus some solar panels is not enough. Not the least the small ones. Let's see. This is beacon. Like we can put some of those here. We don't actually. That's the decoration stuff. You. We don't need the. That we need beacons. We need that. We need. No, that will probably not enough. But for now it will be 10, 8, 10. then. What's that? Well, that's the battery. There we have it. And centrifuge, yes. So, and we have a ton of cables over there. The black ones we can leave here though, because that's to the... we have color-coded something. There. So, some fresh batteries you can actually go in with. I wonder what I have done though. To the speech to chat. Or maybe... No. I have to, but that's not the issue. Maybe do... excuse me for a sec, you know. We can do you. So that's that. If it is like that have the problem with. Nope. I don't hear the text. There's a good warning for me if when the ad breaks and all that stuff comes, so I have no idea what I have done wrong there though. I've been fooling around with my stuff. Control panel. Disable event messages. Why have we in that case? Nope. We shouldn't like continue doing that stuff. We should like play and have fun here though. So we can probably do recharge all the batteries we need to drive in this one though. we should we can redo that program a little bit though. I think because we want to have a handle on the outside doing exactly the same as that. And I think I just did do with a pin, I think. So I need to hash it, I think. Event lever 1, yes. And that's venting, yes. So I need to put my computer out. Need to take you. Import. We don't need to leave that. All lever. We need to define you instead. Define lever, and I need to have the lever there, and that's the right one. So put you there, and we do like this, so we see where we have put you. We don't. Or maybe because I have already put the new. No. Load from lever 1. L B. Load lever set some settings SUM some we need to have. Lever we don't check the lever somewhere else.
Storm incoming.
There you go. Perfect. Do I not check the lever somewhere else? Lead. Oh, there is not more underneath that. Sensor. Oh, we just checked that here. We can do the LVN though, so we do hash. Name instead. No. What? There. I have the wrong. So some and that LVN. And that's the only thing we need to change. So define we need, but that we don't need. Delete. Okay. That we go. So because of that, so copy, confirm, and that export. I just need to have the lever outside marked as well. No, do we not have any? That's dead. Ah. No activating though, because that's not connected anymore. And now that dang sound comes again. Yeah. Do that. No. that doesn't follow. No, oh, okay, we can open and close the door one more time. That's like. Shouldn't that? Like B, if I have that both open, you don't react because you are. Okay, so if I have opened that from the outside, I need to close it from the outside. We're using settings. Read. But if we do the open, send send to open. Because we're using settings. And SBN device lever, and we can kind of use this though. Wonder if I can do that. Oh, not a. Open. Saving the R0. So, and that should like take that number one, send it there. If it is number one directly though, so maybe that works. Uh-oh. Need to have that. So export the change. So you are It sounded like that open up. Yeah. So you save that into there. Let's see if we close this one this time. And see if that it should be. Like saving. So now we can like open and close that from. No, we can't. Because it goes too fast. If we take you, copy, set you underneath here. And yield. We also need to never coming out of that.
Hunger caution.
And I kind of grab the. I want to grab the. I see. Can't do that from a distance. Crap. Now there's one more way to do it. You taking not so much damage right now though. Reset the program. of course it's still... But why are you jumping like that? You just go in the white program now. Okay. Out in the storm again and trying to close the door. Oh crap, I forgot something. I needed to, like... Hopefully we haven't burned any cables here though. Doesn't look like that. There's crankling sound in every pipe. Oh, too late. No, because that didn't send... Still got the storm inside here. Leave that program for now. I not going to wiki should when we already have power though. Or inside here though, load up the rover batteries. So, we can probably eat and stuff. Uh, 82. What was that? No idea. Was 8 and now it's just 3. Let me take 5. Ah, okay. Dumb. Those that have seed and that have free. That and that are. Yep. Let's see. Wow. So. Though. Can't do so much when it's storming. So. Oh. He just said it and the storm was over. So let's see if that took some damage inside there. I doubt that. Do we have our... I have 10 types there. No. It didn't. So in theory though, it's enough with just the garage. That we can close the door. Go on. But probably not need the garage door. But we need 2 doors in case we going longer away or okay. We got the battery again with that. So that's 90. So we have 2 fresh ones. I know how we can do. It's but if we do not settings, we do open and close instead. We read open and close. Dude. What will that do? That will mean that you allude to that. Will that link them together? Just try. Open. And we not saving that. We can yield out, that doesn't matter. Ah. Don't yield. Not in the middle of that. Export. So don't cut in all that. Uh-oh. Did that? No. But I can probably open if that's open. We will leave it like this though. And we can open that from the outside instead also. But yeah. Yeah. So, sun is going down. You of course are open, you dumb. Hmm. Of course, because we were actually going in and out. No. Still haven't figured out. So, do we have everything though for next outpost? We haven't saved up that program though, so we need to take that program with us. We have some frames. We have the mining tools with us because we need that. We need to place some batteries on here. On. We take you as well with us. So there we don't with that. Oh, there we have 2 batteries more. Oh, that's 90%. That's probably good. We need more stuff, though. If we should, maybe can print 2 of those doors. If we should do it, that will take. That we can take later, though, when we have automatic furnace. We should probably like do that. We don't need to activate right now, but we should see. Cables we did. Let's see, cables we have 100 of. Should we explore that way, or should we explore that way? We need a silicon mine. No, hooked up. We have some cutes for that. We have a centrifuge, a stacker, transformer, large, no. Battery, we have 1. We save a little bit if we go from that gold mine, maybe. Straight that way. And then we can see if we have the silicon straight over there somewhere. I wish I had some map, but I don't have. We can go that way. Some in there. Put you on. We have some beacons, so that's out of power because should we go? We haven't explored more in that way. But there was one thing we should check out before we go. If we can like do the so we can fill out those dang holes. So we don't need to rescue our vehicle all the time. Or our rover. So we need to have those cans. Where do we have those? I don't remember what it's the name is. Terrain, that one. We need electrum for that. It's gold and silver. That's not so, but those here, electrum for that as well. Is it just electrum we're missing? How many? 2 electrum. Do we have golden? Gold we have for days. Do we have silver? Yes. One stack. One stack. Stop you. Turn you on. Did we say... Oh. Where do we have the what? The what? There we have. And we have the crap down here. We need oxygen. That we have in the other kit. No, not that one. There. Yes. We can do that though. We can have 2 volatiles there. That's enough. So we go with 2 because I don't think we need and 1. What? Ingot gold. Why haven't you... A 100 we don't need. We don't even need 50. And then we need the terrain there. Those needs to be in you. And you. No. Oh, okay. 2. In case we misplace one or whatever. We replace you though with the gun. We don't need the gun. I haven't found a use for that right now. We put you there. There's one thing we need to do though. Power low. Change you with that. We haven't done it with that. And not with that either. And that's the gas one. And that's the battery one. So now we can get some done. There, those were there. So we just need to fill them up. With some dirt. We can take underneath here. Doesn't matter. We should probably do some dumb stuff underneath here. When the time comes. $64? Is that just 64? Okay. Turn you off. Change you. That we probably need a battery for that as well. Yeah, but that's no problem. We have extra spare windows. There. And there. And this is the dumb thing though, with this. That cannot make it so flat. Or do we have? No, we don't have just on and off. Have no more function on that. But at least we don't fall down. That's the point. So now we can just stop at whatever, you know. And fill out the hole. Goes a bit of stuff to refill. At least least we don't fall down anymore. So let's see, you have been on for a long while. You probably full, or maybe you have already oh shit, we had the program on there though. Crap. Probably ejects a lot of stuff straight out. And that's blown out of the wind. No, we haven't ejected you. 49. Why are you? The battery is full. You have 3 in. Haven't I set you up, or did I not do that? Let's take an empty one and just throw in every ore into here. First. Where did you go? I have no idea. There's 3. Okay. Away. And you are there. You are empty. You can go. Silver. 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 You have some silicon. Probably don't need that much room. And we need you. Full. So we do you. And one roll over here. So it's good that we haven't added that yet though. We could do a container or something here though, but I think I'm gonna have, but I want to have iron though. But we do this though, so the other station is loading up because we don't have power. or the change here though. I haven't programmed that yet. No, go up should we do. Turn you off. So you loading up the silver battery, but so we didn't do the door, but that doesn't matter. We can plan out the, where should we have that beacon is on. Do we have smack the we need to put some back in storage here though. So take that. Okay. Not close enough. We need to have you in there. Yeah, we need to have you. Oh, you were on. I was dumb. 15%. Eek. And we can't see the tablet. We go straight for a bit here though. See if I find iron. We kinda need iron, so put that here for now. We should have that ship in there, I think. Tracker as we can. Blidis rover SLN beacon. Is that the home beacon? Hopefully that's probably the home beacon. We haven't named that. That we have named, and the rover have we changed. Oh, good. So go with that. But now Nikle. we have in this area. And we already have nickel, and we don't need a pure nickel node. Nope. Iron, copper, silicon. Sad iron though. Do. Copper though. But silicon we already have. A pure node. So that was iron, silicon on that. Eek. Nickel. Back on track. Good that you see the beacon so far away. No. So what's in this region over here? It's a big, probably a big nickel, silver, nickel, lead. That's the same region that we have already discovered, that we're taking from. Probably nickel already. Iron, copper, silicon. On 0.5 we could probably get good-ish though, but silicon, had it been had it been cold, hadn't been good, because we need to do steel. Now we drive to another region, so let's rover. You in. We can't use that. That's the problem. Nope. The game acting up weird today though. Oh, no. sound in my ears. On my sound card. Silver. To be done. Let's see. Just traveling back a bit here though. Let's see where the silver. That's also a resource we don't need that much of. Silver. There's the iron, copper and silicon. And behind that we have the silicon on the hill there also, and pure node. Of course, if we had a pure node silver, we don't need to drive that so often. So that will not be used that so often. What do we have in this direction though? Over this little hill. I need to restart the game again and see if that's doing the trick. Or probably restart a computer. That's probably something wrong here though, with all the sound and stuff, and not working sound. I don't hear my bots talking to me. That's a big flatland. It's dumb that you need to, like, to see the tablet when you're running. You almost need to, like, run in a, like, bend over kind of you can't, like, put that a little bit more in front of you. Now that's a big area of silver. What the? How big is it? Hello. What the what? It must be like that's long. I probably should walk though, because we didn't have so much fuel in the jetpack. I mean, what the big silver. Probably need to travel a lot longer. Okay. Mission area. Leave mission area. Okay. That was the end of that. Or ish. Leaving layer. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't leaving again? Oh, I maybe have flying in a different direction. Okay. So probably have that in the opposite direction though. Not gonna put a miner down here because iron and copper and silver. Let's see. Where do we have the rover? It should be down there. Yeah, it should be down there. Yeah. No, and we should have a U, but there is silver only here though, in the big area. So maybe the iron and that stuff is behind us, because there we haven't searched yet. Because iron is more desperate than cold. Cold and iron we need. So turn the rover around and go the other way. Yeah. Put you in there. It's shining through. The beacons are shining through the mountains or the soil. That's interesting, though. But of course, it's like early. Is that my beacon on top of my building, or? And that was probably both. We should have probably, but then we need to, no, we need to fix the iron first here probably. We should go behind. We need to have some lights telling us to go in here though. Back at base again. Because we have a hunger and that. Don't like this. Hello, I see Lauren. How's things? My stuff is not working so good today. Need another computer. We do not that. We do 12 there. Save. Because this is not working for me today. See if they do any good. Max F is what? We go to there. Shit. We check out if it is something. Crap. What happened? I'm blue. My face. That was actually the issue. Okay. Nope. But this time. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes. Something dumb because of pressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, we have found a problem. So now we're gonna solve that. So if R0 are greater than find the 290 the program files, we branch or jump down 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Ah! Shit. Who was that? That's sad. was
Sorry about
actually
that,
the issue.
Lauren.
Okay.
I don't know.
But this time.
I'm so busy with all other stuff. I have a lot of
Holy
messages I
crap.
don't
So the
have
pollutant
respond
explodes
to.
because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe.
There's a lot of.
Okay, I found a problem. So now we can solve
Not
that. So if
get an
R0
answer. No.
are greater than
That's fine there.
293.
So let's start the game again. We need some coffee also though, so I will probably take a short
Free
break.
4 lines. Shit.
Twins?
Crap.
No, that's just
What happened?
some clips that I have down there, though.
That was actually the issue.
From my own stream that's going in just my chatting.
Okay.
I have like recently upgraded
this time.
or choose another software for my stream.
Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes
So,
because overpressure, but I don't see that
experimental
in the pipe.
with
Okay, I found a problem.
stuff.
So now we're gonna solve that. So if
here.
R0 are greater than
Yeah.
290.
So I'm just gonna bring me some more coffee. So we test this out. Otherwise, I need to restart the computer.
1, 2, 3. 4
Some
lines.
weird noise coming from somewhere. No.
Shit.
There. But I'll be right back with some fresh coffee.
Crap. What happened? Blew my face again. That was actually the issue. Okay. But this time. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, I found a problem. So now we can solve that. So if R0 are greater than 293, we branch or jump down 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Shit. Crap. What happened? Blew my face again. That was actually the issue. Okay. But this time. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, I found a problem. So now we can solve that. So if R0 are greater than 293, we branch or jump down 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Shit. Crap. What happened? Blew my face again. That was actually the issue. Okay. But this time. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, we have found a problem. So now we're gonna solve that. So if R0 are greater than 293, we branch or jump down 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Shit. Crap. What happened? I'm a blue. My face again. That was actually the issue. Okay. But this time. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, we have found a problem. So now we're gonna solve that. So if R0 are greater than 293, we branch or jump down 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Shit. Crap. What happened? I'm a blue. My face again. That was actually the issue. Okay. But this time. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, we have found a problem. So now we're gonna solve that. So if R0 are greater than 293, we branch or jump down 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Shit. Crap. What happened? I'm a blue. My face again. That was actually the issue. Okay. But this time. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, we have found a problem. So now we're gonna solve that. So if R0 are greater than 293, we branch or jump down 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Shit. Crap. What happened? I'm a blue. My face again. Yeah, I'm back. That was actually the issue.
So let's load up the game again.
But this time. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe.
Times. I have no
So
more
found the
clips
problem.
in that folder.
So
I'm
now we
taking
can
it from.
solve
So
that. So if R0
yeah.
are greater
Let's go.
than 293, we branch or jump down one
like screen. Schmuck. There. So now we don't have the weird sound again. Number 5. We need to eat that before that rottens. No. Leave it there. So. That's open. We have some long damage, but we don't care about that right now. We were thinking a lot, though. When we were out here, what's the status of batteries? Now we get that weird sound. I need to restart the computer. That's what I need to fix the issues here. That means restart the stream. So, because I have some weird sound, and that's probably why my sound is acting up weird with the no, it's coming directly when I'm starting the game. So sorry, I probably need to restart here though, so bear with me. I'm gonna restart or stay here, and I'll be right back. Restarting the computer. Go there, and I'll be right back.